Give me 1 second. You get to hear cats being fed again. Yeah, I know you're Kevining, Kevin. Why you gotta Kevin so aggressively? You Kevin passively. Where did I put the fucking thing? The thing. Hang on, I gotta find the thingy. I misplaced my thingy. Yeah, this thingy will do. Okay, I'm not disorganized. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. How we doing, everybody? Priz, Felicia, Jaybridge, anyone else who might be lurking about. Appreciate you stopping in on this surprisingly pleasant Saturday morning. It is actually beautiful out here to the point where I might go touch some grass. Although it's probably gonna get really hot later, so maybe not. Maybe not. Hey Shiner, how you doing? More me being a contrarian and improving gun builds are good in Redux today, because I had even more ideas. And instead of testing them off stream, I've just been leaving that for stream content. This is the kind of stuff I do off stream on like this game in BL3. I have an idea, I boot up the game, and I see if it works. Most of my weird, hey, did you know that this was a bad take? Streams on BL3 were just results of me doing off-stream testing in that vein. I have to get violent with grass later. Maybe that's something I should consider doing, because last time I went to do it, it was rainy, so I ended up not doing it, and it hasn't gotten done. Maybe I gotta do that. Mr. David Bolin, how we doing? Oh yeah, Jaybridge, I'm deep in my second playthrough of Jedi now. I am enjoying once again. Good game. It runs actually like okay kind of now. New Game Plus? Yes. I'm doing New Game Plus on Jedi Master with there's a perk you get for New Game Plus that also changes enemy encounters, makes them harder. So I'm doing like absolute max New Game Plus difficulty. Doing great, thanks for asking. Glad to hear it's a nice day in your area. Yeah. You know, it's a little cliched commenting on the weather, but I don't know, as someone who doesn't go out much, it's nice to feel like I have a reason to do so. Trying to force myself to walk more as well, because I used to do a lot of walking, and I've not done that as of late. Oh yeah, let me grab this Winter's Edge. So I found that while scrolling slowly through my saves list, I did have a character with a bunch of elements of ×6 13 mag gyres. The save is literally named after the gun, and I somehow didn't see it in the list until, I shit you not, about 10 minutes ago. I am good at, I guess I got about 15 minutes ago. I've been live for 10 minutes. About 15 minutes ago. I am good at seeing things. I'm very good at using my eye holes. Let's do some black powdering, I think. There's a sneeze. Hey, Nunu. Eyeballs, yes. The old eyeballs. So I want to do some black powder shotgun stuff on this save, but I also want to do some Blight Caller gun stuff. Like, I want to do a gun build that runs Plague Storm. Maybe we end up including Fusion in that, maybe we don't. I'd like to stay away from Fusion for the sake of proving points. But another multi-class kind of in the vein of Wildfire that people try to make work in vanilla, and it's kind of a really uphill battle, is a Blight Knight. Now I know some people have like put out builds and stuff with Blight Knight, but it is fully one of those classes in vanilla that it doesn't have any advantages over other multi-classes. Because like if you combine vanilla Clawbringer with vanilla Blight Caller, sure, you get all the cool stuff Blight Caller has on the table. And sure, you can maybe get a few points in Awe that help out your crit formula quite a bit. But Awe is not the flat crit that it is in Redux in vanilla, so you're still forced to hitting crit spots with your guns. And then in terms of damage stats, outside of Firebolt and Burnt Offering, the only real direct damage formula you're getting is in the same stat, elemental damage, which you already get a decent amount of from Amulet, and most importantly, in vanilla, you have all those damage enchants that are mostly just elemental stuff. So it's just like having big numbers in like 2 categories, but not as big as Spellshot, the big number character. So it just ends up having a bunch of redundancy issues. However, long-winded explanation, I don't think those problems are as present in Redux because of the changes to Clawbringer tree and the absence of damage enchants. So I think that'll be cool to mess around with. Hey Tom, how are you? Hey Don. I was wanted to play Wildfire you show build. Yeah. I'm not wearing the right class mod right now, but Claw down to Firebolt and Storm Breath, and then Spore down to Capstone. Trying out different guns. This is not a gun I normally run on this, but I'm curious. So the way this shotgun works is, you could shoot it quite rapidly, because it's got a 10 fire rate, it's got a small mag. So Gunslinger, in theory, should be making this shoot like 2 shots, basically overlapped, maybe more. Yeah, it's doing the 2 back-to-back. If I had a little more mag size, it would be a little more apparent. Like if I had total mag size of 4 instead. But that's okay. See how this would do. Let's try the other one. I forgot to roll an enchant on this. It'll be fine. This one has a much slower fire rate. So you can kind of distinctly see when Gunslinger's doing its thing. Ouchies. Let's try non-Gunslinger on this one. What do I normally run here? It's hot. My computer's already making the "it's hot" noise. I normally run that plate though, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Class 1 shield you're using? I normally run plate mail, but sometimes I switch to Gunslinger. I was using Gunslinger before. I'm using Body Rune. And then Shaped Hourglass in the Amulet slot. Currently in Redux, Shaped Hourglass is just like the... if you need more damage in a gun build, that. Yeah, you use that. I like this. I'm a sucker for the 25 pellet shotgun memes. Ever since the days of Gunboy Flak, it's ingrained. Not so hot here, but that's why we have this. Practice what I preach and actually switch weapons for appropriate scenarios, instead of just getting distracted and using one gun the whole time. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. I was gonna try Gunslinger with Winter's Edge. Let's do it with plate now. Seems I can get a bunch of elements of dots going with this, especially with plate mail on. That's cool. The healing from that's really good. That's interesting. Of course, we've got the Dragonfly. Nope. Yeah, it works out. The thing with the, this gun is that I think I need more direct damage support for it on my rings than I'm currently using. Like, more than, the other guns I'm using currently require. But that's okay. Different guns are on different tiers of power. Still very much a good gun. And for densely packed mobbing rooms like this, real nice. The amount of echo you get from all those ricochets and the dots. Infinitely satisfying. Ah, Redmore. Hey Scroll, how are you? It's very good at just removing the heads. Because this gun's not an elemental, I think it's a good one to have for just... I think like black powder guns in general are a good thing to keep around on your gun builds to deal with Redmore. I like Redux, I think it's really good, Skarzak. I think it's really enjoyable. I'm a builds guy, so in these games, anything that lets me mess around and make new builds in like a sort of balanced feeling way, I really enjoy that. I vibe with that a lot. And Redux does that. It still feels a lot like Wonderlands, which is a good thing, because I like Wonderlands. But it's Wonderlands with more builds to make, so I'm a big fan. Starting to feel dependent on the dumb Pearl plus Blight interaction. Can you fix me? I mean, it's not an interaction, it's very clearly just immortality. It's like having an action skill start stopgap on every build. Yeah, I forgot you're not BL3 person Scroll. It's just... you're not playing the game if you have that on. It's silly. Don't do it. Did remind me, though, it's something I'm going to have to actively avoid. I was going to do some Blight Collar gun stuff today. We're going to have to make sure I don't accidentally do that. Because that's a bug that I imagine is going to get fixed. Yes, cat, you are a cat. Chad, did you know my cat is a cat? Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Yeah, here's hope. Could try out some envy on this, but how fast does this one fire? I didn't get the box mag reload. Pain. Yeah, I'm not using this. So much like the head explosion, or not head explosion, excuse me, the skull masher over in BL3, the envy just has so many parts that can completely change how the gun like handles. From the recoil to the type of reload to the crit damage to the base damage. To getting melee parts weirdly. It's just got a ton of parts. Weirdly. Cat. You are a cat. I haven't tried just shooting a White Rider on this build. I imagine it's probably pretty crazy. Especially with Plate Mail giving us that additional dot. Let's see what happens. White Rider is, at least in my opinion, it is like the most ubiquitous gun you just see for all purpose. Not a lot of people do the same thing with Sword Explosion, but like White Rider was White Ridering before the Sword Explosion buff made it not a joke of a gun. So that's what I'm sticking to. Ah yes, Cat is now curled up on the pile of mail that he knocked off my desk. Just cat things. Once it's done right, sometimes you have to do it yourself. Hey, Control, how are you? Trying to get a beneficial enchant on this. As I mentioned a couple times before, really excited to see what Redux team does with enchants going forward in the future of the mod. I think they've got some good ideas. That's fine, I guess. Comment, how are you? Wish Redux changed default fire mode to single beam. I always forget to do that. Yeah, it's one of those awkward things. The junk mail? Yeah. Angry about general stuff, doing okay. Hope you and chat are doing great today. Angry about general stuff is a mood. General stuff. But you know, here if you need to be distracted by shitty humor. Oh, yeah, that's dual beam. Yeah, this White Rider is just kind of White Ridering. Pretty standard feeling stuff. If we ADS the White Rider for called shot, actually that's a lot more damage, holy shit. But my White Rider has this scope, so I don't want to do that. Ooh, a donkey. Not a ×2 though. I put Goku Black in Fortnite, so I have no choice but to cop. Don't shoot! This man isn't black! You know. If you know, you know. In the English dub of Dragon Ball Super, they had that as a line in a scene where the villain of the arc is Goku Black as opposed to Goku, but like this dude, they look identical, so this dude sees Goku and he pulls a gun on him, so then another character comes in and says, don't shoot, this man isn't black. I thought that clip was fake for a while, so show it. Yeah, it's a real thing. Yeah, someone signed off on that. That's the best part. Multiple people read that script, went to record it, did the sound mixing, and like no one was like, hey, maybe this has a different interpretation. It's great. I didn't know they did Dragon Ball Z in Mississippi. Dragon Ball Z. Get it? Cause so stupid. What did I take? Rose of Vengeance. I just wasn't paying attention. At least give them some kind of out like it was the 90s. Nah, J-Bridge, this was like 2018. Hey Manigeek, how are you? Dragonfly going hard, Midnight wasn't going hard. Winter's Edge, a little more gear dependent. I'm trying to find like the core 4 guns to just run on this build. Like I would go Ski Prod as well, but I already have a sniper. I kind of want to diversify a little bit. Maybe try out Gluttony. Although I am worried about like how much dark magic healing I'd be getting would undercut the Gluttony's effect. Gluttony is one of those things like you kind of need a Deathless. I have extra Riveter Mashers in my storage. Maybe I grab one of those. Happy Saturday, everyone. Alright, just taking the morning show before I get to work on my first new video in a month. Hey, good luck with that. It's good to have you here. Oh yeah, I have splash radius bonuses. Right. Oh yeah, with my dark magic efficiency and the plate mail, I'm never getting any uptime on the Gluttony's effect here. Ever. Wonder how it does damage-wise, though. I blew myself up. Honestly, not bad. Like, I'm missing the Gluttony malts, and it's still just good. That's cool. This phase, I use... I need to self-harm, who'd have thunk it. I should have waited before doing that last bit. So like if you wait to kill phase 2 drill until he's diving to come over here, then you skip that whole animation. It's like 10 seconds faster. Midnight Wisdom cleans that up nicely. So we're able to apply the sniper debuff, get full called shot, hit all our projectiles. Midnight Wisdom does great there. Yeah, those other two slots, I gotta think of what I really want. Revenant wouldn't work because I have too much dark magic going on. I kind of want it like an SMG. I guess Fragment Rain is an option. My problem is, why would I use that when I have my Dragonfly? I guess this is safer, but I could just Dragonfly. Yeah, Kevin, that is a good point. I could use Launcher. Kevin's absolutely right about that. You're so wise, Kevin. Hey Pericles, how are you? Epiphany. New to Twitch and Wonderlands, can I ask a question? What's the question? Oil and spice. I could probably do something spicy with that, pun intended. Maybe I do oil and spice sunburst? I was thinking about doing that. Oh, I could do Thunder Fury for my SMG slot. Maybe that could be good. Yeah. See what happens. You want to have an oil and spice, though. What is Wildfire Nervy's combination? It is Claw Spore. Claw Spore. It's one of those combos that doesn't... You don't have a lot of reason to use it. It, like, kind of pretends to be, hey, you could do gun or companion stuff with this, and then, like, not really. But in Redux, you can. And that's nice. We run a spell shot burr playthrough. Should be decent for our gun build. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. My Fury Chucking build is currently Spell Spore. Or not Spell Spore, Spell Burr. I'm thinking one thing and saying another. Brain is not activated yet. I clearly need more coffee. And less cat meowing. Cat, you want to at least be cute over here where they can see you? No? No? You're just gonna belly flop? Cool. Can't re-enter Karnok's wall, and didn't get to a fast travel spot when I went in the first time. Cleared my cache, I suggested it didn't work. A possible workaround is you might be able to find a player who has access to Karnok's wall, group up with them, and then you might be able to discover fast travel points in the area in their game that might transfer over to yours. Just a suggestion. I don't know if that'll work or not, but it's a possibility. And yeah, entering manually and trying to reactivate the fast travel points could work as well. I'd try manually in your own game first, and if that doesn't work, then try using another player's game. I guess I could just have a mulligan for my pistol slot, huh? Do I have a mulligan? No, I think I put it away. I have too many things on this save. I think I need to scrap some items. Alright, I'm not really switching spells like that, so... That can go... I don't need all of those empowered sigils, that can go as well. That can also go. I do have a bolt lash, so I could do bolt lash barber load stuff. Ooh, is this the anchor's time? I think this is the anchor's time. Yeah, this is a hole puncher masher. This is not the riveter masher. This is the 1 mag one, but it does have a faster reload speed, 0.9 instead of 2.6. It's also got bigger crossbolts and higher base. I'll grab both of those, see what's what. I guess a good 1-2 punch of pistols would be Mulligan, Butterboom, but I could just Mulligan. That should be good. Archaic Coast wasn't very good. I could try Certus. There are 10 hours of everything. Come to the same conclusion, having a hard time finding someone. It's appropriate to ask for someone to help from here. I think you'd have more luck using the LFG channels over the official server, to be honest. I don't mind you asking here, as long as it's, you know, not spam or anything. I have an LFG channel on my server. Doesn't really get used, but it is a thing that exists. But you're more likely to find people who are able to help you with that over in the official Wonderlands Discord server. It's like, you know, tens of thousands of people instead of a couple hundred people see it. I can't guarantee it'll help, but that's where you'd be able to cast the widest net. This gun feels good. I think I'd want more reload speed, though. Confused, you should always just be able to enter the map from over. That's strong or not. You should be able to, but I've never experienced this particular progression blocker, so maybe there's something we're missing. Yeah, you're welcome, Epiphany. I hope you're able to get that problem resolved. Progression blockers are frustrating. I think this is one of those guns where that projectile speed enchant feels really noticeable. Because it feels slow. Something about this gun feels slow. It might be the chuck animation, might be the bullet speed. Like, the damage is good. I just need to figure out why I don't like this. You guys have any ideas? There's also the given of I'm already using Midnight Wisdom, so kind of like a conflict of element coverage. I don't think that's bad though. Anchor. We can anchor. Cat. Oh, Waster. Perfect target for the anchor. You won't see it coming. Or he will, you just can't do shit about it because he sucks. Got myself. Hang on. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Just don't move. I'll keep shooting you while I'm down. Easy. Yeah, maybe the splash radius from Big Ounce isn't helping me here, but it's funny. Still killed him. Yeah, Chunks Wastard has no HP. That's really not a fair representation of the gun. Wastard is actually a joke. This will be a much better showing. Okay, it does chunk. It did that to Pigwort. That's, like, more noteworthy. Sound design of the anchors hits home. Dots are actually pretty impressive for no stab or blight. Anchor's got a solid dot. 1k base dot. And then I've got a bunch of elements. I've got a fire bonus element from Oath of Fire. I've got a fire bonus element from Body Rune. I've got a dark magic bonus element from Corrupted Plate Mail. So I'm able to apply a bunch of them at once. Maybe that's why they're doing well. Is claw improved dots? Not really. I mean, if they crit, all applies. But not really. I don't have dot support in this build. Getting the free shots from freeload really helps here. The recoil on this gun's crazy. Dragonor doesn't improve them at all. In terms of impact, elemental damage is minimal for dots, really. Because it's so easy to get already. And Dragonor is, in this context, discount Whisper of Rot, so, like, I forgot to mention it because it's not worth mentioning. For the actual impacts of your hits and stuff, it's good, but it's not really relevant for us. The best ways of supporting dots from guns are the stat and amp. Now we do have gun card on the Hourglass, which will increase the dots from the gun. We have the amp shot on freeload, which will increase. We don't have an amp hilt, we don't have an amp shield. And having good uptime on those, or good focus on those, would give us much bigger dots to work with as well. We also don't have any status damage investment. We don't have status damage amulet, we don't have Miasmic Mail, for example, we don't have skill tree assistance for it. And I'm pretty sure my hero points aren't in it as well. I just wanted to anchor a little bit because it's silly. Definitely more of a mobbing thing. the other thing I equipped on the tests? Surters? I grabbed it. I'm gonna give this another try. Fire on bone, so, you know, limited range. A lot of those shots weren't even hitting, because very limited range. What made you phase that fast? Did I play the angles into Dragon Lord? Is that what happened? I guess so. Like, my hope is with this gun that plate mail helps mitigate the fire lock being kind of awful a lot of the time. The problem is it's the splash gun, so we're losing that, and it already doesn't have fantastic base damage. I don't know. Fire on bones. It's like a wild Friday night. Probably is. The best use case of this gun is probably still fusion builds with poison bonus elements. Let me try getting my splash radius. I just out-heal my own dot. Dark magic. I think I did. That was cool. Of course, I couldn't mean my dot was just weak. When I think about it. I think this gun needs a little something. Just a little something. A little more damage, faster projectiles, something. What's the underbarrel do? It's just a regular old fire grenade launcher, really. It's like a grenade launcher, but fire. Nothing particularly special that I've noticed. Splash radius buff. I guess a way of getting mileage out of this would be leveraging the fact that it's hitting a bunch of enemies. So then I echo. I want to make the anchor work. It's not like it's bad right now, it's just I have no reason to use this over other guns. Like even other launchers right now. Like a blue cake here would go pretty hard, I think. Maybe I hit the launcher bunny. Inspiration. I'm so bad at managing my inventory. It's just always full. Try the big boy rocket built in Redux yet? Briefly. We got it up and running, it's just I didn't min-max it enough to actually have damage. But there's support for it. Like, you can get 2 mag big boy rockets in Redux, and that's big. It's just figuring out what to do from there is not something I've put time into yet. You guys can't quite see, but Jake is just climbing my fucking wall. Jake. Cat being cat. I think the cannonball will just outdo the anchor here. Probably. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I can last rights. How could I forget about my beloved? I love how wordlessly you guys always just know. Yeah, something like a soundboard feature in Discord now, apparently. Alicia was telling me about this. I could add that as a Discord sound. You can just, like, when you're in voice channels in the server, you just have that play. Blew my mind, to be honest. I kind of want to do like a playthrough of this or BL3 where every game sound is replaced by that. It would get really old really fast, but it'd be really fun for 5 minutes. It's like the Bane, except it's the Quack. Replace Amara grunts with Quack, Quack, Quack chat. So I do want more reload speed for this, but I don't really have... We don't have a single black powder. Do I have a pistol reload speed on any of these? I need more rings. Getting rings is still really difficult in the mod. Some sort of feature for like, hey, this run only drops rings the entire time, like the bunny, but just like the whole time. That'd be cool. Some sort of way to just get rings. Just one taps everything? Really? Is this health bug? I feel like this has to be health bug. No. This gun just one taps. Okay, cool. Oh, you're doing your bullshit, King Archer. Fuck you. Anti-air anchor. Cater runs are only encountering bosses that he drops with that type. Yeah, stuff like that. I think that'd be something people could get behind. Like, this is the shotgun run, where the rewards for every room are shotguns, and the only bosses you get are ones that drop shotguns. Feels so good he thinks it's health bug. It's hard to tell sometimes. It's just the gun did way more damage per click than I thought it would. See how it does against the boss. I should have Mulligan equipped, but I forgot. I forgot. That's not a bad chunk. That was a pretty big chunk. Keep him debuffed. We were tanking that whole thing on Dark Magic. That was pretty cool. Take it a step further, you can also only use shotguns based. Our use one. Yeah, there was a conversation the other day in Borderlands official server where someone who had come over from Division 2 was like talking about some of the loot systems they liked that they wish would come over to these games, and it basically amounted to Loot the Universe event in BL3. For anyone who was not around for that, for limited time they had specific areas would be massively weighted towards specific kinds of drops. So if you wanted artifacts, you would go mob wherever you want in Cathedral of the Twin Gods, for example. And then if enemies drop legendaries, almost every time it would be artifacts for the duration of the event. And each area would have a different item type. It was a really good event. Everyone liked it. The Denny farmers liked it, the World Drop farmers liked it. It was a good event. Maybe I try Gunslinger with this gun, because it is more reload speed as well. Gotta figure out how to get more reload speed onto this build. I could run all the chances like over Big Ounce. And the more I've been thinking about that, the more I'm tempted. Too bad they couldn't get that to permanent rotation somehow or toggleable like cartels. I think they could, it's just they hadn't thought to do the permanent event rotation thing at that time. Like, they have permanent event rotation on for Wonderlands, it's just not something they did in the BL3 days. The only permanent rotation thing they did was the Maurice machine. Wonderland's mini events are automated like the Maurice machine, and just it's on a schedule. Zon boss AI moment. Yeah, with the ship sailed. Yeah. But that doesn't mean Loot the Universe couldn't come back in some capacity. Obviously, it'd be like Loot the Wonderlands or something. They're not good for this game either, but the concept was a sound one. It's stand to be revisited. Trial's not getting a permanent form of the Universe still saddens me. Yeah. Here we go, now we're cooking. So Riveter Masher has more spam. But like, this is more controllable. And you get some benefits from all this reloading. Like, if I was on a spell shot with mage armor, I'd be real tanky from how often this thing's just going, and I'd be keeping my spell weaving stacks up. I don't have Crystal Storm on, you can reload it. I think there might be a visual glitch. Let me see if I have one. If I don't, I'll try to pick one up. I don't seem to have one. I'll keep an eye out. I think a better gunslinger would go really hard here, because mine doesn't have awe. It's got called shot, which this is not a called shotgun. You will never have more than one stack. I found a Revenant, kind of digging it. My problem with Revenant is it's currently a lot of hoops to jump through for a mediocre result. Like, it's a little counterintuitive. It's very difficult to stay below half HP without having a Deathless equipped. And then equipping that Deathless ain't helping your damage currently. There's no, like, URAD. For now. Hey, Frost. How are you? We're doing yeehaw cowboy guns, coincidentally. Like these two, these are my favorite gunslinger guns so far. Trying to figure out which one I like more. I think the Hole Puncher has some really good potential if you go absolutely silly with reload speed. It's melee crit chance, melee damage on a fusion. It's even got 2 nimble fingers. That's too good to not take. On Frostwilder with it, I suppose, to be fair. Yeah, Frostwilder is a really good class to run Revenant on. Probably what I would do it on, to be honest. Yeah, Frostwilder. But then you'd have to do weird shit, maybe, like Deathless without unarmored defense, and it'd still be hard to maintain. I don't know. Something to experiment with, for sure. I wanted a Lachance's leg. And a better gunslinger. Might do some gunslinger farming. Part of me wants to grab one of these amp weapons, but then the rest of me is like, you don't need that. Yeah, still need better plate mail. and better gunslinger. More excited seeing these builds start. Enchant update coming up. Yeah, I've been telling chat constantly. I'm really excited to see what you guys do with enchants. It's like just the idea of having them not slot locked makes the system feel a lot more free. And then, you know, some of the enchants in the mod right now are really interesting to build around. Like the value of gun handling, super underrated. Because people are so used to it being a junk stat. Like a lot of the stronger Redux guns are balanced out by having hella recoil. Want to build around this today, the Plague Storm enchant. This is one of the few damage enchants. Alright, let's hit the Gunslinger farm for a little bit. Just go until I get something decent. Hey Pupty, how are you? Good to see you. Health bug. Even if it wasn't health bug, Mulligan would be going that crazy though, so it's fine. The more I use the Mulligan, the more I like it. It's kind of alarming. I feel like it's mind controlling me. Even without using the alt fire, it's just a good gun. A combination of its chance of a free shot, and then you have the gunslinger, or not the gunslinger, the spore warden, like guaranteed free shot. Real interesting stuff. Yeah, this is Claw Spore. I guess it's weighted towards Claw Spore because that's what my class combo is right now. I should realistically change my second class to Spell Shot to get that combo. Yeah, that's what I should do. Do a few runs anyway. Tried for 3 hours yesterday. I tried additional chaos bug fixes. It's pain. It's one of those just super cursed things. Anyone with half a brain doesn't blame you guys. It's just, you know, a Wonderlands thing. It's like the UI. There's only so much you can do. Don't worry about it too much if you can help it. Having a hard health day weeks, really considering may have MCAS, so I have to go and find an allergist who treats in connection to I don't know these acronyms at all. I'm stupid, but I will pretend that I do. Besides this annoyance, good. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Enjoying not being on the degen sleep schedule. It managed to remain fixed rather than just being good for one day and then back to awful. So I'm still happy about that. Oh yeah, Crystal Storm. So... what am I looking for when I reload this win? Where's the damage? The base on this? Ah, yeah, Stoker moment. Yeah, Stoker moment. Let's just be my game then. No reload animation at all. Ah. Not this help to explain them, but I want to spam chat more. I'm not even gonna attempt to read those. But I'll beat him up. Just like with the other stuff, you know, you hold it, I hit it. Kick its ass one by one. Quackaboos. I just beat up my homie's problems. You can get this gun to shoot really fast, it's just... shooting a gun that does no damage really fast is, like, of questionable value. Not for me. Not for me. Oh yeah, last rites. You do stand the last rites. Hope that holds up. Truly shocked the weapon isn't stronger since it's a Terraria reference and Epic Sim for that game. Weapon balance is hard. And, like, I think that it's probably legitimately because it's Stoker. Like, seriously, I talk about it a lot, and it might make me sound like a hater, but Vladof Stoker, BL3 onwards, shit. It's the manufacturer. It's not the element, it's not even really the stats that much. Sure, the base damage could tend to go up a little, but, like, it's not the concept, it's the manufacturer. Oh yeah, last rites. Last rites is doing its last rites thing. Just need to get the chant on this. Yeah, last rites with a bit of fire rate feels so good. I mean, you don't like zip rockets? It's just... the manufacturer gimmick is either completely irrelevant or holding the gun back in almost every case. We actually went through one by one all the unique Stoker Vladof guns in Wonderlands and BL3. And, like, the majority of the good ones, you only use one fire mode. You just ignore the gimmick. You just treat it as if it has one fire mode. Or it only has one fire mode. You know, Lucian's Call, Light Show, Kick Charger, you know, those sort of things. Boogeyman, they only have one fire mode. Boomsicle, Liuda, they only technically have one fire mode. And then you have ones where you just ignore one mode. Like Dowsing Rod, you don't use the main barrel, you use the underbarrel. Auto Magic, you don't use the underbarrel, you use the main barrel. Etc, etc. Might have asked this before, forgot the answer. Does Warcaster proc grant spellweaving stacks? It does not. You need to do an actual reload. Warcaster is just a mag refill. It's different. Galley of Fealty Oath. I do want that. Always want more Fealty Oaths. If Warcaster reloads granted you Spellweaving stacks scroll, it would be an infinite loop. Better that they don't. It would literally be an infinite loop until you have no ammo in your reserves. Wouldn't be good. Enemy just die from rebuke damage? No, no shot. More Crystal Storm? Getting Spellwave stack refreshes the duration of the whole stack count. I don't remember, actually. I feel like they have individual timers, but no, if they had individual timers, it'd be really hard to keep them capped out. Like, maybe they do. What's the duration of the Spellweaving stack? I don't actually remember. And I have been playing some Spellshot recently. It's just one of those things that's so easy to maintain. I forgot the specifics. Spellshot moment. Spellshot class design is just so... It's one of those classes where you don't have to know how anything works for it to be good. I think that's why a lot of us find it so distasteful. Like, even using it, we don't know how it works. For stack, from what I remember, Lemon says 10 seconds duration, lazy, yeah. Like me, a guy who's replaced having a personality with knowing meaningless shit about video games. And I don't know how the core mechanic on a class that I actually play regularly works. Because I don't need to know. Each stack has its own duration to get behind the balanced choice of Warcaster not granting one. If not, then just be quality of life. Again, though, do you need quality of life for maintaining spellweaving? Has anyone ever had a problem with maintaining spellweaving? This is exactly why I think the term quality of life gets applied a little too freely for things like this. Because, for example, the change to make awe trigger off of bonus elements, hey Gage, how are you, was also framed as quality of life. It's not what it is at all. It's reduction of thought in playing the class. Very different things. Quality of life is something like, you know, making the duration of, like this. Called shot stacking more quickly than it does in vanilla. That's quality of life. It allows you to actually get the bonus without having to wait around pre-ADS before every fight. That's quality of life. You no longer have to think when getting awe ever. Making spell weaving easier to get is like, it's not quality of life. It's changing something that doesn't need to be changed. It's just making a simple thing more simple. Chocolate chip cookies improve quality of life. say it. I'm gonna say the dirty thing. I also like oatmeal raisin. You monster? What do you mean? How could you not?
Figure it out!
Figuring out how a tree works, get optimal damage. Nah, I'm good. Specking the tree, just get a ridiculous damage without reading. Yeah, that is spell shot. Snickerdoodle topples all who stand before it. Okay, I can't even argue with that. That's just true. I'm really just third-partied this entire debate. Miss? How did I miss? How am I missing? How's my melee missing? So weird. I'm just getting crystal storms now. Okay. I'll give up on this farm for a little bit. Jiggling with just the awkward in the middle. I love it. I haven't tried out Drill's Fury in the mod. I really like it in vanilla. I don't want to have to do snipers equipped though. All of me being weird. Oh. So I still want better plate mail. I guess we farm Dargon Lord real quick. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll go here, we'll hit Vesper once, and then we'll go do that. Just a couple runs. I actually like oatmeal cookies. Adding the raisin makes them worse. What do you mean? Why does everyone hate raisins? Which manufacturer you'd like to see a pearl out of? Think about that. Miraculum. No, that's probably not what you were getting at. I think another Torg AR could be cool. It's like there's literally one legendary Torg AR in the game. Only one. And ARs as a whole are just kind of underrepresented in this game power-wise. Maybe a Torg AR. Once again, the recoil is just the problem here. A better gamer than I make this thing go off. That's good DPS. Come on, Vesper is stupid tanky. So stuff like Ghostblade, you know, absolutely shreds, but that's Alchemical Agent being Alchemical Agent. I was just shooting the mulligan go. Just shooting the mulligan goes off too. I don't know why I'm surprised. It's the mulligan. It's Dragonfly. Risky. Shooting the mulligan's the fastest we have for this right now. And Night Wisdom shoots a little too slow. Less raising hate, more not paying attention enough and only seeing brown and biting and expecting chocolate chip, to be fair. I suppose that's an important thing to keep in mind. Like, when your taste buds are prepared for one thing, and then you get a different thing, that is a very disappointing experience. That can make you hate a thing forever. I get that. That's fair enough. Okay, here's a question for you raisin haters. How do you feel about craisins? They're cranberries instead of grapes. How do you feel about that? They're worse? There's no hope for you. Yeah, bro. This has to be a health bug. What is a craisin? It is a dried cranberry. Sounds awful. It's not, though. Like Raisin Bran, just don't like raisins and cookies. But, like, it's the combo of the oatmeal with the raisin that makes it a banger cookie. How are you anything, though? Hi, I'm anything. How are you? We got a plate mail. Am I gonna need to respec? Am I gonna need to change my class for armor farming? Because the weighting is too good of a feature. This is a good purple farm, if you ever feel like you need one, by the way. Cranberries are on my top 15 most hated foods list. What did they do to you? Just being a bandwagoner for the sake of bullying streamer. That tracks. They tasted bad. I guess that's the natural response. Show the dollar cranberries are you. Just points to the taste buds. Hey soccer chick, how are you? Number one is cilantro. Isn't that one a genetic thing? Some people just get a different signal from cilantro than others. Some people just taste like soap. Cozy? Nice. Being cozy is definitely a good place to be. Tasted through the hottest salsas, it sucks. It's not a flavor I love. Like, I don't have the whole soap thing going on. I just simply don't care too much for it. But, like, I do like a little bit of cilantro, so I don't think I'm in the same boat as you. Alright, while we're doing controversial food takes, I think red velvet tastes terrible. I actually hate so much peppers. Just like bell peppers. Ketchup is sinner's food. Ketchup is mid. Love the spicy, cannot stand the taste of peppers. That's interesting. A lot of foods I don't like are consistency things. That I understand, yeah. Water chestnuts, hate how that feels in my mouth. It's definitely a unique thing. I can understand that. A lot of the stuff I could wrap my head around. Eat anything, even if I don't like it, I'll continue to eat it. I'll try anything twice. Once to try it, once to make sure I like it or don't like it. That's how I look at it. Not a big fan of mush. Love carrots. Cooked carrots are gross. I definitely do not care for cooked carrots. That is something I don't like. The consistency thing. Yeah. Nope. I do not like mushy vegetables. The exception of, like, spinach. What about mayo with a hot dog? I think mayo is kind of overused as a topping. I don't feel like mayo does anything for a hot dog except make it slimy. There's things I do accept some mayo on. Like mayo's good on a chicken Sammy. But on the hot dog, it just makes it slimy. Hated butternut squash for a long time. It's kind of grown on me. It has to be extra buttery. Interesting. Can't stand how spinach makes your teeth squeaky. Now, I don't know if I'm weird for somehow not knowing this. At 28 years old, and this is the first time I've ever heard this. Spinach makes your teeth squeaky? Have I just been eating spinach incorrectly? Is it just something I've not thought about, so I've not noticed? Never heard? Okay. Like a strange coating in my mouth after eating it. Huh. teeth make my spinach squeaky? I guess. I guess that makes sense. Ouch. Made Popeye talk weird. Hey Rabbit, how are you? You have to test that one? Yeah, like I want to eat some spinach now. Just to see if it's something that I never thought of. Never cake. Quite noted. Yeah, I should just use the dragonfly the whole time, to be honest. Start with the midnight, switch to dragonfly. Probably the fastest way to farm this. I just want corrupted plate mails, Dragon Lord. You're not giving me the thingy I want. It's toxic. See my food, you saw spinach. Rabbit, are you sure that wasn't like a piece of moldy cheesecake that just turned green and you confused it with spinach? Still indecisive on how I feel about tapioca pudding. I haven't had tapioca pudding in long enough that I don't remember my opinion on it. And that's the schmoove. Start with Midnight Wisdom, switch to Dragonfly. Controversial one for you, I don't like chocolate donuts. Depends on how chocolatey the donut is. If it's too chocolatey, it's like... I can't eat it. It's too much. I don't think that's that controversial. Like, if you have a bunch of really rich chocolate, it gets hard to eat. Doesn't exist in my vocabulary. Fair enough. Fair enough. To each their own. For whatever reason, this made me nauseous. Oh no. South Americans, I feel like it's genetic encoding at this point. Could be. Ah, the negotiator. Gage can't have opinions. So $50 in cheese, just throw it away. Rabbit, You, of all people, cannot judge anyone on their food-related activities. You, of all people. Would I ever use chocolate chili cheese in anything? Chocolate chili cheese. Sounds interesting. I can't think of anything I'd know how to make that would incorporate that. It sounds interesting. Want the link? Yeah, sure. DM it to me so I don't lose it. It was interesting, but boy was it not good. Sometimes it do be like that. $15,900. I got the one I'm looking for with 100 left. Nice. Alright, let's do one more and then I'll just go back to hitting the armor bunny for plate mails. So let me check the spreadsheet real quick. I'll look at the skill combos. Which ones have awe? It's spell shot primary, claw secondary. It's claw primary, blight secondary, claw primary, stabbo secondary. So claw blight is the one I want because that has awe and oath of fire. So claw blight. Guess I need to get on Claw Blight to farm some plate mail, huh? I was gonna do some Claw Blight gun stuff. Maybe that works out nicely. Do I have any builds that can just Claw Blight to farm easily? That are put together right now? Guess I could just take an existing like Spirit Swarm build and slap claw on it, see what happens. Hitting Dragonlord with a melee swing is so awkward. The hitbox is so strange. It's like a huge vertical pillar. I can't believe I messed that up. There you go. Purchase various other cheeses to reach the minimum amount to buy. Needed more cheese prestige, apparently. It's a good Fate Breaker, though. 120 crit damage, Cryo, Ancient. I actually really want that. Oil and Spice, we're gonna have to wait to another day. One day. Alright, so since I want Claw Blight Plate Mail, I need to figure out a save that I can farm Dragon Lord on quickly that will run that multi-class without losing power. So, like, wouldn't be Hammer Throw because we lose Alchemical Agent. Though I could probably still farm okay. This one's Blight, guys. I think I used that for totem stuff. What is this one? I feel like that one's base stat buff. I'm gonna check some saves. Let's see, what are you? I feel like this is the, not the right save for this. It is base Blight, but I can use this. Yeah, I was doing, I was farming fair shares, and this is before you could get Blight on it. Yeah, I got that World Drop Winter's Edge. Okay, I remember what's on the save now. I can fairly easily convert this back into a dot build to farm Dragon Lord with. So I guess we do that real quick. Inflammation on the save.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go.
Hey, Urban Mech, thank you for the Prime. 29 months.
Morning all.
Morning, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Since we're here, we're already here. I'll hit this farm once before we go respec. How's crafting going? It's going. I'm putting together this save as a dot build for a specific farm. We're trying to get an upgrade to our armor for the Wildfire gun build, and I'm gonna need a Claw Blight plate mail for that. Because it's got a favorable skill distribution. So we're gonna change this into a Claw Blight dot build to farm for our Claw Spore gun build. A Blight Spore fair share with area damage. Pretty cool. Simple, yeah. Nothing complex. Not a 3-step plan or anything. Something very similar yesterday. Sometimes you gotta juggle. Mole Man's an example of one of the few Stokers that I actually like. Like, the alt fire on this is very efficient rocket-wise, and it does good damage. That there. what you gotta do to arrive at the desired armor. Yeah, the more aggressive weighting towards your current class combo is a double-edged sword. It means you gotta do stuff like this rather than, you know, having one of the classes be correct. You really want both of them to be correct. Guess I take Plague Storm Augment here, right? It's just a thrown together thing. Maybe that skill cooldown will give us reasonable ability to get multiple Plague Storms in one fight. So just stick with body room.
Dress to kill.
I know the mag size. Leave that one untouched for now. Don't really need to change too much here. This is still going to be like a different save. Temporary pivot. I want the Plague Storm enchant of this gun though. I do want that much. Gotta play Males of Dragon Lord drop. Yeah, it makes it really difficult to get. Often I find myself just forever chained to the armor bunny, trying to get it. But we're gonna try going from source for a while. Every once in a while, you gotta mix it up. Go. Plague Storm enchant. Does Fusion do anything for me here? Not really. I have Miasmic Mail? I don't think I do. I could use this fair share, I guess. Sure, fuck it, why not? Doesn't really do anything for me. Okay. Pyramid, and just in case we have health bug, I'm gonna stop by Vesper real quick. I need to respect a spell shot stab later to get my magic bullets gunslinger. Yeah, that's a big one. There's some classes I don't have much coverage of in terms of like having base classes of that, so some combinations are hard for me to get with my current saves. Frostclaw, mag size, that's decent. Another Demon Blight, hey, a Dragonfly. I guess instead of the Divine Protection, I should equip that Hourglass, because it will make my dots for my White Rider bigger. fast travel just fail? It totally did. That was weird. I guess since I'm using poison and fire, I should use fusion. I should stop being silly. I just don't have a usually relevant fusion, but whatever. This is for a farm, so it should still work out to be efficient. This is definitely a health bug, but I won't pass up one. Got him, Spirit Swarm. Just stay over there. Beautiful. I love doing this. So you keep the dot on one, and then you keep Spirit Swarm on the other. It'll just insta-phase every time. There's a Blight Claw. I want the other combo. I want Claw Blight. The idea is, the perfect roll here is Claw Blight Plate Mail with 3 Awe, 2 Oath of Fire, and then substats that benefit gun builds. Gun crit chance, gun damage. Area damage is always good, even on a Plate Mail. I guess fire rate would be pretty good. I think the spiciest would be gun crit chance, fire rate. Area damage. Be the spiciest. Limited value from area damage with plate mail, but it's still of value. Bernadette. Get in range. Don't make me switch guns. Hey. What do I have in equipped? I have this. Yeah, Blight Knight is a multi-class combo I really do not care for in vanilla. It's very redundant. It has more value in Redux, but it still has some overlap. Like, I guess the combo of Whisper of Rot, Dragon Aura, and Storm Breath gets you a lot of lightning damage. That's cool and all, but like, it's not like there's other stats. It's not like there's not other stats. 102 here. Before Whisper of Rot. Fairly significant. I'd probably get away with full battery here, huh? Every once in a while, a nice chill farm day like this is, I don't want to say enjoyable. I don't love farming, but it's a nice brain off thing. We've definitely stacked the deck to make this farm very, very straightforward. What do I even have alternate spell-wise? I could Wicked Gossip. Powering Sigil. I guess using a fire spell would make the most sense to get earlier fusion. Spirit Storm does good work? Yeah, definitely. Oh. That was on impact. Inflammation, don't have one on me. Going off of like what I have on me for this save. I could Rainbolt. That's random dots. Rainbolt makes the most sense. Oh hey, look, we got a pearl drop from him. This is a Deddy. Yay. Not what I'm here for. Maybe he'll drop one? Yeah, maybe. That would be helpful. There's Fusion doing its thing. Got the Rainbolt dots in the mix. Maybe I'll stick Spirit Swarm over there. Burned out with fucking Cooperate. There we go. Blank slate. Exactly what I'm here for. Thank you, Dragon Lord. Very cool. I I guess I could let ads spawn and go back to body rune, get some easy damage that way. Just, ugh. It's another thing to keep track of. Hold off and use a Plague Storm Ray this time. I don't think I need it. This is armor, so I just get good damage. Flag Caller. Now I Plague Storm. That good loop. That's that good shit. At least it's efficient. Plenty of ways I could get more damage in here. I'm not really using my shield slot, barely using my melee slot, barely using my spell slot. Shows you how powerful the bare minimum of a dot build is with Blight Caller support. Converted at the Plague Storm is good fortune, for sure. Even if she doesn't go in there, it works out nicely because the damage I deal to Bernadette will be applied to Dragonlord by the Plague Storm. Timed that horribly. Plague Storm is still in existence? No? No, you are. You're just slow. Plate man. We got 2 armors this time. Blights or all damage? Like, that's a good plate mail. It's just not what I'm here for. I'm getting good plate mail rolls, just not what I want. Frustrating. I would love if this particular armor just had another daddy source. it is equip White Riders in all of my slots. Or poison items in general, I guess I should say. For, thingy. Clawbringer skill. Marginally help out Geist and Plaguestorm. Sag. Give it 5 more runs and then I think I switch to doing boss runs and hitting the armor bunny. What's my bonus with Whisper Rod on? Yeah, 147 to lightning. Drop a legendary over there. How do you escape, Dragonlord? What are you doing? Not being alive. A Deathless. It's a good Deathless, too. Wait, it rolled health. That's a really good Deathless. So you want to roll shields when you're doing unarmored defense, but you want to roll health when you do Deathless. But if this was Spore Blight, that'd be better for gun stuff. Still take it anyway, I guess. All these times 1 White Riders, don't need those. Put plate mills in the vendor if you want to bypass the farm. I mean, I wouldn't say no at this point, but you don't have to. It's kind of a good offer. Anything particular second better while I'm at it? I can't think of anything. There was something I thought of earlier, but it's completely escaped me, so... No? Dragon Lord, you rat. Pyramid's such a cool map, visually. Like the top of the pyramid's up there. We've gotten 2 pearl drops since we've been here. Yay. This is the skill combo we want, or the class combo we want. It just has 5, or it has 4 Oath of Fire and no Awe. We don't want Burnt Offering. We can avoid it. We want 3 Awe, 2 Oath of Fire, ideally. What do I have that I don't need this character? 2 of these. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, Skulldugger Fealty Oath. So a vanilla build I never tried out is because of weirdness. Skulldugger Fealty Oaths at volatile or higher in vanilla cause your shots to break to decrease rather than increase, so your guns will overheat faster. I never got around to doing it, but I wanted to do a build with Rogue Imp with Ascended Skulldugger Fealty Oaths so that the gun breaks as fast as possible. But I never did it. Yeah, for some reason, that stat just... in vanilla, they don't handle it well above chaotic values. It just becomes a negative value instead of a positive value. Or maybe vice versa. See, my ISP is struggling today. What else is new? Jump in class, call me on it. Cool. Thank you. What's the name of the save I'm on? Selective. I really have to rename all my saves. You just never get that shots to break to work properly. It's still just 2 on the card, right? For every gun in the game. Did it ever work in this game? Ah, okay. Here we go. Spore Blight, that's pretty good. So we want this combo. Stats could be a little better, but definitely buy that. Look for more of those. This one has gun damage. Like that. All damage? Sure. Gun damage, area damage. Only one awe, but I'll take it anyway. Gun crit chance and move speed. I like that a lot. Gun damage, healing, sure. Gun crit chance, gun damage. Gun crit chance. Area damage. All damage, gun crit chance. 3 in the blight collar skill though. Take it anyway. Gun crit chance, health. Maybe. All damage. Good skills on this one. Take that. Area damage, but nothing else good. So this is perfect skills. Has gun crit chance. Yeah, I'll take that. Fire rate, all damage. Sure. Area damage, gun crit chance, and healing. That's a hell of a roll. Gun damage, gun crit chance. Low on the awe, though. All damage, gun crit chance, fire rate. Great passes, only one awe. Still take it. Crit chance, gun damage, healing, 2 awe. Move speed, area damage, only 1 awe. All damage, gun crit chance, fire rate, 2 awe. I've never tried a blight build with overspec for an offering. On paper, it might not sound that interesting. But, for an offering, it's a lot of gun damage. It's also a lot of spell cooldown. It's a testing thing. This vendor. It's for testing purposes. think I'm satisfied. Thank you, sir. I do have bank space. How did these sort? Okay, here they are. That should be good enough. Now we actually go back over to the gun build. If the scroll bar would work. Oh, I'm already at Dragon Lord, huh? Well, I farmed him enough. We got 2 pearl drops from him. And I don't need more. Ooh, I have M&Ms in front of me. See, the great thing about snacking and being forgetful is that you find yourself just having bonus snacks. A gift from past me, yeah. I don't think I favorited that thing. Fuck. We're new to the game, put together a Blight Stabbo, Totem build that just melts everything, Chaos 10. Dots is crazy strong. Yeah, dots are one of the strongest things in this entire game. You're absolutely right. Your chosen multi-class combo is the one that supports dots the most as well. So you've picked the optimal class combo for one of the strongest damage archetypes in the game. We'll start with this one. I chose this because it's no wasted skill points. We only have 2 awe, but we don't have any burnt offering from this particular plate mill, so let's waste. Tried so hard to make my Blight Spore Poison build work, never seemed to do quite enough. Doubling down on, or going all in on one element is just not a good idea in these games, basically ever. Like 99 out of 100 cases, it's just not gonna be better than matching elements to the appropriate scenario. And then Spore Warden as a class is very limited in what it boosts. It's good at boosting guns, and it's good at boosting the raw output of some action skills. That's about it. Meanwhile, dots are just... I mean, you've seen what dots do. Hey, call me Ape. How you doing? Trying to think of what I want to do with this slot. I guess I could just stick with the Riveter Masher for now, but like, since I have a mulligan, I can just mulligan. I'd like to have different weapon types in each of these slots, just for the sake of versatility. I'd like an SMG to go here, but I'm still not quite sold on Thunder Fury, especially because I'm already using Midnight Wisdom. White Rider works, you know, doesn't do anything surprising. I could put a shotgun there. I'm sick of Sword Explosion. Used it way too much in vanilla. Winter's Edge seems okay. Put that there for now, I guess. Let me save quit, avoid the health bug. Okay, we got a big armor upgrade. So this build should perform even better. Like, we got a little bit of extra fire rate, and fire rate feels real good here. I don't think I've done whatever feature rotated in. We can try that. What do we got? Noticeable amount of fire rate. Brr. Holy shit. Yeah, that extra Oath of Fire damage is gonna be cool as well. Who needs Stabomancer? We got Wildfire gun builds. +2 Windrunner. I do love fire rate. One thing I feel like I'm missing is still reload speed. Guess we do go after that Lachance leg, get some reload speed that way. I'm not using weapons that are hugely affected by Big Ounce. Like, Dragonfly being affected by Big Ounce is more of a hindrance to me than a help. Shooting the damn guns, yeah, pragmatic. Yeah, we want some Lachance legs. Do those drop from Lachance himself, by any chance? I know in vanilla Pegleg does, but Pegleg doesn't exist in Redux. So we specifically need Lachance leg. I can just hit the melee bunny, but I was curious. Dragonfly recoil is so hard to manage. unlucky for getting. It might not drop there. I'll just hit the melee bunny till I get one. I know it's in that pool, because you have to get Lachance's leg to complete the story. So it'll come eventually. I'm surprised that it took that long for me to go down. The amount of dark magic healing we're getting off of plate mail is really, really nice. I'm such a big fan of this armor. It almost makes me want a dark magic efficiency roll. Like, on a ring or something. Oil mages are very rude. Lachance. I was trying to dash over that health file, but I was too slow. Thought he dropped it for a second, but that was just a sword explosion. Imagine be such a gun hipster that you're disappointed over a sword explosion drop. Why am I like this? I forgot we were going to test some pincushion stuff. In my defense, I forgot about it because it involves the pincushion. Avoiding them like the plague, also burnt on them. Yeah, it's something that a lot of us have used extensively for so long that it's just no longer interesting. I truly can't understand how people will, go over to BL2 and use the same gun for 10 years. I get liking a thing, but you don't get sick of it ever? Like, Sword Explosion was that level of popularity in this game for 8 months, and I got so sick of it. Kind of feel the same about White Rider. I'm starting to feel something approaching that way, yeah. I have used the White Rider a lot. It's nice to just change things up. In a game with as many options as this game, it's a shame not to use them. Foiled mages are so toxic. while the White Rider is there, but yeah, most of the time it's an easy mode button. There's some satisfaction in using it. It's, you know, it's familiar. It's good. But it's, old. Been done. Every flavor of using the White Rider is either very straightforward or has been done to the point where everyone knows that it does the thing. We could do some gloop. Thank you for the alert, Mugro. Look at Tony wanting to get the boss. Tony knows. I don't know why my pet is named Tony. In fairness, I guess there's no reason for my pet not to be named Tony. Do you need the link? I'm okay. I'm okay. It's 1:17 p.m. We're not in thirst hours. It's not until 2:17. I get so annoyed every time I get Rabote's Amulet or a Dingle Dangle. They just don't do anything. This gun is so good. Simply enjoy shooting the mulligan. It's good at everything. Good bossing gun, it's good mobbing gun, hits a lot, very ammo efficient. It truly is the everything gun. I guess we're doing a maker run on this. Dragonfly for the chance. Somehow survive our own explosions. Dark magic healing, Giga Chad. I really wonder, if I stack enough dark magic efficiency, I could probably regularly out-heal my own damage. Provided there's enough enemies. Ooh, first, huh? I don't know what to equip there. Well, maybe Mulligan debuffing then shooting a liquid cooling would go crazy on this enemy. Dragonfly would have one cycle that, but that's okay. Mulligan did admirably. Maybe we just mulligan here. Put my line on gun builds. It's so nice. We could take it even further if this was an Agony build. Because Agony gives you a ton of efficiency as well. You can roll efficiency on rings and on amulet, right? Yeah. It's like a 25% passive on rings. I think it's 15 on amulet. You get a lot very easily. And because of Redux's massively increased enemy density, you do get good mileage out of getting some decent dark magic orbs. Build's feeling pretty solid. I'm very proud of this so far. I think for maybe that item slot I'm not doing anything with, maybe I'll go with trying to get a non-unique torque shotgun for stickies. Get times 18 poison maybe. I think I have one of those somewhere. It'll be more flavorful than Sword Explosion because the high hit count plus plate mail, I'll get a lot of ricochets off of it. Stagger these so I don't enter the super aggro phase too often. Just satisfying fight. I love this boss. That ain't. Okay, another maker. I guess I just Midnight Wisdom, huh? Stand still for Spirit Rune. Midnight Wisdom. There's more lance boss that attacks you could counter. Yeah, like, I like boss design that has you engage with what the boss is doing. Like, it does something, you can directly counter that thing. And if you don't, you get punished for it. Like, you can complete the fight without it, but it's a lot harder. I love that in design. It's very hard to get called shot value on this gun. At least in burst mode. A lot easier in full auto. Then your DPS is lower to begin with. Wildfire being good calls for a GG for the Redux devs. Absolutely. They took one of the multi-classes that just had absolutely no niches, and they made it a really solid gun multi-class. Probably do good ability stuff with this too. Like, Redux team crushed this one. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I guess it's mulligan time. Huh, I didn't think that would, hit me. Thought I could cut through it. Stop hitting 20s. What is this? I'll do the mechanics. You dragonfly, you know. Oh, she got a 1. Never mind. So I think the slot where I'd have the Disciple right now, I want something that can deal with bosses like that. Like, maybe I could run the Punctuator there. But I'd kind of like for it to be a shotgun or an SMG. There's no SMGs that really chunk bosses in the way that I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess a non-sword explosion toward a shotgun. I guess. You know, I could try Red Hellion. Because if I have Wildfire active, 24% move speed. I don't have enough other move speed, though. I wouldn't be able to cap out. You need 60%. Actually, I have a 15% there. You need 60% for max Red Hellion, I believe. If I ran LeChance's leg, it's another 15. Maybe. I just kind of remembered Red Hellion exists, and I want to use it. Because I can, you know? What else can we do to improve this build? Better Hourglass. The cooldown rate passive here does absolutely nothing, and the Frost passive is doing nothing. I guess a dark magic spore with all damage or efficiency or max size would be the play. I have souls. We can go to Vesper for a bit. I was gonna roll launchers and try out Blue Cake, wasn't I? Do the thing, Quag uses Hyperion Shotgun. Listen, I can stop whenever I want. Ooh, another Hyperion Shotgun. Ooh, another Hyperion Shotgun. Oh, that one's inferior. I was excited for a second. Maybe Rain of Arrows, although I am scared of what this is like with Splash Radius. And it doesn't play the angles. But I still want to try it. You can have ×5 through ×8 of this gun, if I remember correctly. I don't remember which one has the best DPS profile. I'll just take this one. There's a red Hellion. Good parts. Non-elemental isn't ideal, but... Okay, so this one's ×6 Rain of Arrows. Looks to be better damage. Less ammo consumption, sure. Rain of Arrows power variance. There's a lot. There's a lot. Some of the guns in this game, they had to have known. Particularly Rain of Arrows and Envy are cases where I absolutely refuse to believe that they didn't know what they were doing. With just making it so you're likely to never see the same version of the gun twice. Like, there is no way they didn't know. Do Rain of Arrows Agony. Just intentionally down myself with that and get the Agony bonus. Seems like a fun meme build. What do I want on this thing? Gun kill, alright? Oh, yeah. There we go. Guess I should put it on the Red Hellion as well. Non-elemental isn't such a bad roll to get on a plate mail build. Where is... There it is. It's the red one. Any day now. I always forget to put a random enchant on it to eliminate one from the pool. Someday. Get a decent enchantment. There we go. Oh, so they didn't get up to 1 billion guns or whatever it was. I really, really, really hope the constant whining about the part system has resonated. I have no idea if this gun will do well on her. You know, that's not bad. Kind of fear for my life when she charges me like that. But that ain't bad. Something to keep in mind is my shield's doing absolutely nothing to help me here. Body rune isn't useful against Vesper, so I should use something else. I could use Last Gas. In case she hits me, I get the fire rate and regen. Oh, no, I stepped in my own AoE. That's totally what downed me. And I was some stronger, but Creative Arrow is not worthless here. That's interesting. Banshee Claw. Wrong quest melee weapon. Smithy's Ire with 2 spell charges. That's cool. Okay, yeah. 15% is the dark magic efficiency roll on Hourglass. Weirdly, I think that Hourglass that just dropped might be an upgrade. Like, Spore Power only helps me in multi-target. Even then, minimally. Like, I lose the all damage, but I get Dark Magic instead of Frost, and I get that efficiency. Let's see what happens. What is my efficiency with that on? 45%. It's not bad. Most build you recommend? I play enough builds that you're gonna need to be more specific. Like, what do you want to do? Characters in Borderlands 3 especially are not so limited that one build will tell you, like, everything they can do, or they're only limited to one build. You've got lots of choices. You can do anything on any of the characters. Maybe I mess around with metal loot in the mod. Like, it's got the negative crit problem and terrible crit chance, but the base damage is fine. Swing speed's trash. Force Rampage Hilt mod is pretty trash. Like, maybe that melee projectile's fun. Good for a mech build. Mo's build stock, Banjo Bear. It does not necessarily need to use a banjo, that's just a name. You can also look at the BL3 time trials leaderboards. I do have the fastest Iron Bear build run for the True Guardian takedown. So you can just copy what I do there. Either of those sources. You're welcome, Uppermoon. Ooh, Red Hellion do be going burr. I don't really have the reload speed to feel like I want to deal with reloading this thing this often, though. That's my problem. And it's not like mulligan level damage. I should let her hit me to see how efficient this healing is. efficient enough to tank 2 of her attacks in a row. Still good info. It's not a bad recovery rate. I keep forgetting, I want to do Hellfire builds. Like, the thing with Hellfire, like a lot of other Calamities, is it's got trash crit stats and trash cooldown. But, capping out Spellshot Tree in Redux gives you that augment that'll give you back a spell charge every 5 kills. Then from there, it's just figuring out the crit chance problem. I guess you could just use From the Shadows. I want to do Hellfire stuff. It's another thing on the long list of build types to mess around with. That's how I've gotten so many streams out of Redux. Just, I'll tunnel one idea for like 4 streams and then move on to another idea that I had. Same thing that got me so much content out of Wonderlands and BL3 over the years. I guess I could incorporate the lightning bolt chucks to this build if I really wanted to. Ones that I'm using on my Chillmonger. Just don't have the reload speed to really support them here. But they would be critting a lot because of Awe. Applying multiple powerful dots because of all the bonus elements. Maybe. Goblin Bane. Again, wrong melee weapon. But you're trying, game. I do appreciate it. Guess I haven't tried Merlin's Razor on this build, but I'm in no rush to. Lightning Spellshot Hourglass. Reload speed's an interesting passive. I have been complaining about my reload speed quite a bit. I guess best case roll here would be Dark Magic Efficiency, Reload Speed, Dark Magic Spore for fun and flavor. There's a bunch of passives that I would like on Amulet though. Obviously, all damage is good. Status damage isn't even the worst thing here. You can get Fire Rate there, that'd be pretty good. I do love me some Fire Rate. I wonder how Steep Rod does here over Midnight. It's like, it connects the projectiles, less waste. I doubt it's efficient enough ammo-wise, but I am curious. Try in the next run. Remember to buy ammo. Ammo. Already almost forgot. Let's try... Keep. Surely over 270 ammo is like enough for this, right? Oh yeah, Skeep is better. Cool. Less waste. Hey Vibes, how you doing? Hope you're well. Low crit damage roll on that Tantrum. Unfortunate. Frost Claw, Hourglass. Not quite. And then Phoenix sucks. But we know Skeep is good against Vesper now. I'm gonna go semi-auto for more damage. I'd better just spray. Same fire rate. Yeah, also the reload speed. Ski Prod is just a beast of a gun. Pun intended. Really slept on. Almost ran out of ammo that time. Poison spell shot. All damage, mag size. It's good enough to pick up, I guess. Echo Storm Surges are nice to have. I don't think I want it on this build, but they are nice to have. Ski Prod is now my maker stat stick for my spell build. You can get 33% crit mult, and the damage bolts help double knot. I like it. I like it. What reload speed do you have with the 33 crit mult roll? 1.5? Sick. I'm trying to get cult shot value, but I'm just missing shots. I don't even see it. Yeah, you just don't get an animation. Like, I'm not getting one now. This is with a 0.61, and this is without all the reload speed that spell shot gets. Speed prod is just insane. I don't think a wizard build like full spellcasting. Absolutely, it's one of the strongest things in the game. In terms of like the hierarchy for damage dealing, it's like dots and then melee just below, but functionally melee deals that damage faster than dots, so it's more efficient. And then below those, you have spells. And then way below those three, you have guns. But something I've been trying to focus on proving to people is that gun builds are still very much good in Redux. I don't have to compete with those other things to be good. But, pure spell builds are very, very good. And there's lots of spells that fit the bill. Any cushion. Not an echo one. Don't care. Poison Graveborn status chance. Yeah, that's among the worst rolls I could have gotten for an hourglass. Sad. Keep it going. Yeah, if I wasn't tunnel visioning on this build right now, vibes, I would show spellcaster build. Yeah, it's one of the strongest things you can do in the game. Reviver got a massive buff for Redux, still doesn't chunk the maker as well as a Dazzler. I think it's hard to compete with the likes of Dazzler, Shock Blast, Arcane Bolt for that role. Like, Reviver's good, but it's just not going to compete with those. It doesn't really surprise me. Probably by the next sale, choose between it and BL3, complete edition, end up with BL3. You get a lot of bang for your buck out of that BL3 purchase. I guess this hourglass is technically better for what I'm doing right now. Fire rate, reload speed. Can one tap basically any mob, but its cooldown makes it impractical for mobbing. That's a weird spot to be in, yeah. Can one tap mobs, but can't one tap bosses. Well, it could probably one tap Wastard because, you know. Yeah. I guess if you were going to use Reviver for mobbing, you would have to use the Spell Shot Augment. To try it on Wastard. I could be using Soaked here as well. That reload speed jump is unnoticeable. That aim. Well, maybe shout out for Binance to still have the perception of Wonderland's being super bad because social media hate, which is really unfortunate. You know, negativity echoes farther, especially on the internet. But well, there's so many people that have just missed out on some fun experiences that this game has to offer, just because some people are so determined to make sure everyone else dislikes a thing that didn't land for them. Whether those reasons are valid or not, whether those reasons are actual flaws that exist in the game or not, it's really disappointing. Just, I still have very serious issues with the way some people acted during Wonderland's life cycle towards the community and the game. Like, it's totally valid to express disappointment. There are things in this game that disappoint me as well. It's just, it was handled in a way that really just ruined a lot of things for a lot of people. Let's put it that way. And I blame the community entirely. Hey, Big Bug. How are you? Times 4 Merlins. If I was gonna pick one up, it would be this one. But am I gonna pick this up? I don't think I am. I don't have ammo. I forgot. There it is. being stingy with the agony drops, Vesper. You can learn a thing or two from the Dragon Lord, giving me all of his pearls. And I don't want any. Right, remember to buy ammo on the next run. Remember to buy ammo on the next run. What chances like that'd be so nice to have right now. Frostburr cooldown. It's trying. Like, these drops are trying. And pincushion. It's getting closer to the time where I'm eventually gonna have to pick up one of those pincushions. Gonna be a weird moment. I think pincushion was the first legendary I was disappointed by in this game. It was the first one where I was like, hey, this kinda sucks. He's dropped me a lot of quest rewards. I can't say I'm disappointed with that. It's the same full battery that dropped last time. Some sort of flying thing in here. I hate this time of year. Not as much as the winter, but oh, I did not miss bugs. Alright, I'll give this like 5 more runs. Speedrun team for this game like you do on BL3? No, the game doesn't have, like, activities that function in that way. There's no fixed runs. The only fixed runs are the Chaos Trials, which you can't repeat. And featured runs, which rotate every week. So it's not like, hey, this activity is the same every time we run this and see how fast you go. There's no support for that in this game. With mods, I'm sure we could create some sort of scene like that, but, no. Not currently. The reason why time trials work so well in BL3 is because there's a bunch of distinct activities. Put out my homemade flying bug trap yesterday for the warm weather. I gotta do that. I would catch so many little things. Like, I don't even get flies or anything like that. I just get the tiny fucking things. And, like, beetles. I saw a spider in my hallway yesterday, and I actually said hi to it out loud before I caught myself. Because I'm so fucking happy to see spiders this time of year. Because I know they're just helping me out. All manner of tiny flying assholes. I'll show you a tiny flying. We're about to start here. I am not a winter enjoyer. Mostly just because I've had bad winter experiences and I'm bitter over it. But I just don't love the cold. I don't handle the cold well. I don't love the heat, but I handle it better than I handle the cold. Yeah, next time I see that spider out there, I'm gonna pick it up and bring it in here. That sounds like a fucking psychopath, but I hate these flying little shits. I'd be cautious of spiders around here because we get brown recluses. No spider gets an automatic pass until I inspect it. That's fair enough. Yeah, I do not have that problem. I just get like the benign ones around here. Big jumping spiders that live in my kitchen windows. Love seeing the body count those guys rack up. Our spider homies. Winter where I live in Brazil is not as bad as some American states. It's like 45, 50 Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, that's downright lovely. It used to be a lot worse around here. I live in Northeast US, which is kind of known for being like the cold and shitty part, but not like the super cold and shitty part. But in recent years, it's just been like our winters have been fine. Like, climate change has sort of made our summers awful, and then our winters are barely winter at all. But I still hate the winter. But our summers are awful now. That's about right. Frost Sabo mag size. No, I don't think I will. Alright, 2 more. Not a whole lot of places in the southern hemisphere winter like we do in northern US. It's like northeastern US has not been as shitty winter as of late. I don't know how it is in like northwest, but I want to say it's generally colder, like the Minnesota area. Hey, Coffee. How you doing? Good to see you. Northeasterner here. I eat rocks. Northeasterner here. I eat. Yep. You know, inspired by the cat belly jiggle dance? Yes. Hey, Vocal. How are you? Yeah, Coffee. That's one of my favorite emotes, so, I wanted my own. Here we are. Fire Spore reload speed. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So fire is not going to be applicable for this farm, but it is going to boost more stuff than a couple of the other ones I've been running. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm down to try this out. Alright, let's go do a chamber run. I need to change my Midnight Wisdom's enchant. Never realized that I didn't do that. Bit of a lazy Saturday, so we vibe and how the games. Doing the same here, Vogel. Bit of a lazy Saturday. Just some very low energy, chill gun build science and item farming, and just one of those lazy Saturdays, as you said. Come on, game. Come on. All my American geography knowledge comes from watching the NBA and reading people complain about their franchise suffering from altitude in Denver or something like that. Yeah, that is a high altitude area. That is accurate. Jiggling over level 40 Chaos 100 intense bosses. Redux only goes up to 10, but yeah, I'm doing Chaos 10 intense stuff. So, you know, the max difficulty jiggling. Where? There it is. All you gotta do is complain. Save, put out. Ah, yes, Expansive White Rider. It's my favorite menu option. Football, NBA, or nah? Nah, I'm not really a sports guy. I will watch a game if it is on in front of me and I'm socializing with people, but I don't follow the sports ball. I don't know what blew up, but something blew up and hurt me. Red Hellion kind of cooking. Red Hellion, huh? Connoisseur, oh no. This is about to get silly. Hate you, Dragon Lord. I farmed so much Dragon Lord today. I'm over it. So I actually don't have any all damage anywhere right now. Except for my sigil. If I'm standing in my sigil, I get 20. But I don't have any anywhere else. This Shark's Bane could definitely be something more beneficial. I don't have any damage increasing passives there. Redux Chads rise up. Redux is a good time. To clarify, I'm a fan of vanilla as well, but I do think Redux is like a... I don't say this lightly. It's a superior experience. My dumbass friend to install it. I mean, not necessarily dumbass. I don't know if your friend's a dumbass or not, but for me personally, I tend to resist overhaul mods. Wonderland's Redux is the first one that I've really vibed with long term. And I've tried out several for, like, other Lands games. There's a couple I like for BL2, but that's because I don't like Borderlands 2, so of course an overhaul mod would do more for me, you know? But for BL3, for example, I like vanilla BL3 so much that I have trouble just convincing myself to use overhaul mods. Maybe it's something like that. You like BL2, it's the best Gearbox's chat? I don't agree, personally. The reason why I play these games is for the core gameplay, but like the flow of that, and the build crafting and endgame content. In terms of core gameplay, BL3 and Wonderlands are more refined. In terms of endgame, BL3 is absolutely more fleshed out. It's debatable whether Wonderlands is or not. And then in terms of build options, you simply have more. Sequelitis. Sequels get more. Depends on what you like, you know? Like, challenge runners, one-lifers, they have more to do in BL2, so for them, BL2 being the favorite absolutely makes sense. But if you're someone like me who spends hours staring at fucking skill trees, then BL3 and Wonderlands make the most sense. got back, was a minute late from work. Wag. Maybe it still works. Maybe it still works. Let's see. It still works. Do Red Hellion on this one. Redux is not without its own flaws. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing's perfect. God damn, Red Hellion. Spore build? Yeah, this is a Spore Claw build. I'll show you after the run. This gun goes so hard. You get all that fire rate, Red Hellion eats. I think a ring supporting this better would be good. Like some gun crit damage. Of course, we Dragonfly Banshee. Goodbye. Very interesting to see the older Lands games receive remakes. BL2 and the vastly superior gameplay of BL3 sounds like a good time. Of course, I'd rather they spend their time and money pioneering new ideas. I would always rather new ideas as well. And ultimately, the risk you run with remaking things is that you'll have people who, no matter what, like it literally does not matter the quality or the content of the remake, they will always say the original is better. Even if it was exactly the same but with better graphics, they would say the original is better. There's always going to be a very vocal crowd of people saying that. Whereas if you make a new thing, those people are still going to say it, but you pull in new people, you make more money, and you have more things in existence. Instead of having the same game twice, you have two different games. Obviously, remakes can be done well. You know, this year we've had a few high-profile, very good remakes. Dead Space, Resident Evil 4, Metroid Prime. You know, Metroid Prime's a remaster. You know, it can be done. It's just, it's a very big risk. Love to install Redux, very old and computer illiterate. There's some videos, Friendly Fire, that break it down step by step. It's a little intimidating, but it's not too bad. Yeah, Epic NNG's video, he's one of the mod creators. He's got a video on his YouTube channel, breaks it down step by step, very clear. Dead Space Remake was so good. I hope Dead Space 2 is in the future. Dead Space 2 is my favorite in that series, so seeing a remake for it would be so cool. I maintain that Dead Space 2 is like top 3 horror games ever made. Top 3. For me, it's like Resident Evil 1 Remake, Dead Space 2, Silent Hill 2, in that order. Go again. I want to shoot the Hellion more. Alright, I would argue that Borderlands as a game hasn't evolved enough to really merit a remake. I mean, things have definitely changed between Borderlands 1 onwards. You could absolutely make the argument that after that, they stagnated more. Like, for example, BL2 and TPS are almost the same game in terms of core, and then BL3 and Wonderlands as well, obviously. Those are the obvious ones. But if we look at what changed between BL2 TPS and then BL3, they're less different than people like to admit. Just in terms of, like, what you're actually doing gameplay-wise. So, I don't think you're wrong to say that maybe things haven't changed enough for it to be, like a wise move to do remakes. Also, the one remaster they've done was BL1 remaster, and it was terrible. Like, they managed to make a remaster that had worse performance than a game that came out in 2009. So I haven't even gaming since my kids were young in the 80s. Hey, massive respect. I want to be like you. My dad is mid-60s, and he still plays a shitload of Resident Evil and sends me Resident Evil memes. He's been enjoying RE4 Remake. BL1 Remaster runs better on console, Farm and Crawl on Switch on a rainy day, so it's nice chill vibes. The idea of portable Borderlands, like, it sounds so good. It's just the performance is the thing I can't get past. Like, these games barely run at stable rates on hardware 10 years newer than what was around when the game came out in a couple cases, and it's like, then you're going to the Switch, which, now, I am a Switch owner, and I will continue to purchase Switch exclusives because Switch exclusive game is heat. But, like, the Switch is a terrible platform. So it's hard to be like a handheld gamer. And I don't even have the problem a lot of people do, where they are completely used to, say, 120 plus FPS. I'm not. I play everything at, like, 60 caps. I'm just used to 60, and then 30 is too much of a weird thing for me. Oh, and yeah, I said I'd go over the build after the last one. I totally forgot. Sorry about that, if you're still hanging about multiplex. Yeah. Spore Tree, down to play the angles, taking Barrage Augment because I'm using a lot of sniper rifles. Only 2 Wrath of Nature. Consider in respec taking a 3rd one, maybe. See what happens. Claw Tree down to Firebolt because it's good gun damage, and Storm Breath because it's good damage for when I'm using lightning stuff. I knew I had BL2 on the PSP or PS Vita, I can't remember which was. Definitely an interesting experience. I think it'd be Vita, because PSP came out in, like, 2005, and they stopped having games released on it in, like, 2007. You get all the fire rate boosts active, this gun visibly just... It's like having the reload and the barrage one. Yeah, otherwise, just Dragonfly. I had to yell and get off my lawn if passes by. Hey, I do that too. Call it getting a head start. Send them my way, they can trample all the weeds I can't get under control. Man, if I had like a gamer mansion, I would just not have a lawn. What's the point of that shit? It's another thing to manage. No, get it out of here. Jamer mansion with a lot of rocks. A yep of rocks. So we're gonna stop having lawns, we're gonna start having memes. So this collection of rocks where my lawn would be is called a yep. Create the folder? Yeah. Just create the folder in the directory that the video tells you to. Picking up what you're putting down. Put down my rocks. I pick up my rocks. It's my yep. Scatter a fuck ton of wildflower seeds everywhere. Supports pollinators and shit. Based and environmental. Let ants replace my lawn with dirt piles. Win-win. Fair enough. Depends on where you live. You can have a lawn with natural plants. In my area, it'd be clover. You don't have to mow. It's good for the bees. I've never heard of that, and now I'm into it. I fucking hate cutting grass. I can hear a neighbor cutting their grass right now. People over-maintain their lawns. Like, no one's gonna see that shit. People don't drive through this area. They just over-maintain, and it's so obnoxious. They truly have nothing else going on in their lives. Go off, Red Hellion. This gun has impressed me today. I think I might farm for some elemental versions. Like, I don't even think I have enough move speed for it to be like max pellets. Some Reddit communities dedicate their time talking shit about lawns, but unlike other Reddit communities based around complaining about things, they actually offer reasons and solutions. Rare Reddit W. That felt bad to say. Okay, so awkward thing here. Stab-O-Matic is currently just a regular gun. If it has a higher card damage than a Red Hellion, in theory, this Stab-O-Matic should perform well. Dirty thing you just said, Mr. Juicy. I apologize. I, Craig Juicy, formally apologize. Have to fire it though, not sure. Yeah, fair enough. And small mag. I would be doing the reload thing quite a bit. Let's figure out ways to get move speed here. Did I grab an armor with move speed? Like a plate mail? I don't know how many of the extra plate mails I put away. I don't think I put enough away. Again, that Lachance leg would be so nice here. I guess that's what I need to focus on. That'll just give me the movement speed. This is Health Bug. No way. We'll be able to tell if Barrage kills something. Still feel like it's Health Bug. Maybe not. Maybe not. Gun just good. Imagine that. I love how hard Banshee gets memed by the Dragonfly. This easily accessible crit spot. Bonus fire damage. As long as you don't miss. Like I did half that mag. Combination of that fortifying sigil plus all that dark magic is a lot of healing. It's real nice. Chunk pick war there. That must have been some play the angles bounces. Still haven't gotten that 1.9 swing speed pickaxe with an element. Never lucky. Ooh, drill. Must be a good place to test the Hellion. Yeah, not bad for non-element. With body rune active. Pretty solid. spear too soon. Oh well. Shouldn't have waited then. You either want to phase them on the first spear or on the third one. Fire immunity. Why this is taking an extra cycle. Still, does well. It's got the butcher fire sound though. We talked about this yesterday, where the gyre has a much meatier sound to it. I guess something the Red Hellion has going for it is, it does have a high projectile count. Well, relatively high. Especially for its ammo cost. When you have appropriate movement speed. Which means good play the angles, chances, etc. Blaster to finish things off. No, more Dragon Lord. Had so much of this boss today. Ugh. Midnight Wisdom is my I don't want to fight you anymore button. The dragon's on my finishing this. Hey, that's character growth. I'm proud of you. I like the spread of guns we got going on right now. Vroom to you too. That's a good plate now. Guess I need that sword rank to test it on another build. We hit melee bunny, hope for the chance's leg. Still no echo pin cushion. Oh well. Yeah, I think this is a decent stopping point for me. So I got more stuff to farm for this build to perfect it, but I'm really happy with how Wildfire is balance-wise for gun builds. I hope you're able to get some good help for the tech stuff, Friendly Fire. I'm sorry to cut the stream short. I know chat's been trying to help you out, but it's what did I say? Gun. I'm thinking and typing. See, this is why I need to end. Exclamation point gun. This is why I need to end. I'm fucking hot. I need water. But yeah, I hope you're able to don't make fun of me. I'll have to hire a young person. Yeah. Stones 33 gun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Is anyone live for me to raid, or am I just gonna end stream in shame from exclamation point gun? SMG shaking my gun. Hey, Epic is on. We can raid Epic. Mr. NNG is doing his Redux thing. Cool. It works out perfectly. Feel free to put, you know, jiggling. We'll do the jiggling spam. Yeah, I will not be live tomorrow. Scheduled day off, etc., etc. You all know the deal. Plan is to be here Monday. Once again, no idea what I'm streaming. But I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and stuff. Friendly Fire, we're about to head over to the person who made the video and was one of the mod creators, so maybe someone in there will be able to direct you. Sorry for the hijack? No, don't be sorry about it. You're asking for help, you did nothing wrong. You're all good. But hope to see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.